Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Third Fry. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Yeah, the ETH merge happened yesterday, guys, and cryptocurrency, as we talked about before, has absolutely bottomed out. And will continue to bottom out over the next week. There's, like I was keeping up with the social media. There's a lot of kids thinking that, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. A lot of people are not up at 5 in the morning to switch over their shit. So, and the weekend hasn't even happened. I've mentioned this before, guys, but like 99.8% of miners, I swear to God, have no fucking idea what they're doing. And it leads to a scenario where there's a lot of people that just, they only check their wallets on occasion. They're like, huh, why isn't this working? Because they don't keep up with media. Probably not a 4080 Ti for $500, but a 3080 probably for $200. $200 is pretty low, but I'd say maybe $200, $250 is what you're going to see them at, because there's a lot of people that are going to come to terms with what's going on right now, and they haven't yet. So, yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it's used, as long as it has a warranty, or even if it's not warranty, as long as it works, you have 30 days. And if it doesn't go wrong, if you stress test it, nothing happens within 30 days, you're probably pretty set on it. Just stress test it when you get it. Yeah, used, not new. I have no problems buying used crypto mining GPUs. If you buy off eBay, you have 30 days to make sure everything's working properly. And like I said, if it's a reputable brand, EVGA, MSI, Asus, you'll be probably fine. So now, right now, guys, we're looking at the profit per 3080 if you have 10 cents a kilowatt hour, which is pretty normal. This is actually below normal. Not for miners, but for people in the US, this is pretty normal. Which obviously could change now, especially considering how much prices have risen because of the fuel shortage in Europe right now, right? But highest earner is Caspa. That makes you 18 cents a day. Yesterday, a 3080, prior to the merge, a 3080 was making $1.80 per day. Now it's making 10%, and it's not done yet. As I mentioned before, Ethereum is like 95% of emission, all crypto emission, and that's gone now. So 5% of, it wasn't, that's with including power, which has nothing to do with your revenue. Revenue, I think it was 218. So you're looking at maybe 18 cents eventually. The eventuality is 18 cents. That's 10%. Excuse me. 218 would be 21 cents. Yeah. Per day. Not profit. We are talking about including power. Revenue will be about 21 cents per day. We're at 81 right now. And it's continued to drop all day. And that's the top earner, by the way. The next closest is 67 cents a day, which is 7 cents in profit. Yeah, I don't know what GPU miners were doing. Now let's take a look at eBay prices, because they haven't changed at all. They're about $500. You can find them for $400. It's definitely going to change. There's no way that people are going to mine at 18 cents per day. And they'll have to eventually come to terms. Right now they're in denial. They'll eventually come to terms with what's going on. Once again, if I knew what was going on with the merge and knew what was going through, I would have 100% panic sold. Cheapest pre-owned is $500. Again, this is going to completely change over the next 2 months. And then there's also the 4000 series from NVIDIA coming out and the 8000 series from AMD, which are much faster. So it's going to remove demand for 3000 series even more. And of course, even older than that, it's going to go down even more, right? But right now, we're in the denial phase where people are like, yeah, man, I don't know if I want to sell. It's kind of cheap. I paid $1,200 for this 3080, 12 months ago. I don't know if I want to sell for $500. That seems too little. So you have people that are holding, thinking it's going to get better. It's not, because the next GPU series is literally on the horizon. So this is going to lead to a cascade dump, because there's no other way around it. The crypto miners have hundreds of GPUs, tens of GPUs apiece, and a gamer wants one. So, yeah. The cheapest buy now up right now is at $500. It was this one yesterday, and now it's $500. This is on. It's not something that's just like knee jerk and gone, right? People are still starting to sell parts only for $300. This is not done. Yeah. All the other crypto coins have already been pushed down. All the Ethereum clones have been pushed to the bottom because they have ASICs on them, which are custom-made mining machines for them. So they've been depreciated even further. Yeah, so this isn't done. We'll take a look at this again tomorrow, guys. But we're at 81 cents right now. And it was 87 4 hours ago, so... yeah. Down and down she goes, guys. Pretty crazy. But that's what we're at. That's what we're at right now, and that's why you're going to see 3080s that are really cheap. That's why I said, once again, do not buy GPUs right now. Wait 2 months. You should wait, and you're going to have prime territory. 1 to 2 months. But yeah, we're looking at $200. That's, I know it seems really low, and it does seem really low. So $300 might be more accurate, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be $200 3080s. That's really fucking cheap. That's like hobos are buying 3080s and using them to heat their homes with cryptocurrency or something. Yeah. Good, guys. But, like I said, hold your horses, and this is going to affect... Anyways, yeah, this is what things are looking at right now, guys. In Dead by Daylight, however, unrelated to cryptocurrency, the impacts of this are going to be felt for quite a while. The big one is immediately seeing the difficulty or the hash rate moving around on networks on a massive scale, because it did everything here completely changed overnight. Everything changed overnight. And it will continue to change into the weekend as weekend warriors that have no idea what the fuck's going on decide to tool around with their rigs because they have time. We're going to see even more change, but right now down to 18 cents to 10 cents a kilowatt hour. I suspect this is going to go even lower. Well, it's definitely going to go lower. I'll be curious because you'll be able to see possibly the national average electricity cost for crypto miners. I'd say it's probably going to be about 10 cents. Profit is what you're going to see things equalize at, because that's when other people are going to turn off their rigs. Give or take. and that's when people decide to actually start selling stuff. So it might be actually little ways out, probably a couple weeks here, when people start coming to terms with what's happening, and that's when people are going to start panic selling their GPUs because they realize that it's not going to change. It's not, unless one of the coins massively gains value. Like one of the big emitters gains massive amounts of value, it's not going to change at all. This is just going to be the way that it's going to be, probably for the next couple years. I said maybe 1 to 2 generations of the 5000 series, maybe when you can start mining again with GPUs. Mm-hmm. But as of right now, this is the beginning. This is the death throes of Armageddon for GPU mining for the time being. Because it's not only with cryptocurrency, it's not only about having stuff that's more efficient and better, so like a better generation like the 5000 series from NVIDIA, that doesn't exist yet. It's not just that. It's also getting people to give up on their hopes and dreams, which takes some effort. Takes some time and effort. Yeah. Especially nowadays, because a lot of people think they can just keep doing the same thing and it'll work out fine. Because Ethereum boomed multiple times. Ethereum boomed and then perpetuated forward their mining efforts, and then Ethereum just disappeared. So it will be a time. It will be a time before this changes. We'll see. Yeah, some of these are just very negative. And then some of these are not even, people have no idea what they're doing with their hash rate and just bomb networks. They, reportedly, apparently some of the networks actually broke under load. Because they weren't designed for so much hash rate, and then people just hopped on them because they're Ethereum related. ETH hash is Ethereum related. Digger Hashimoto. ETC, what everyone thought people were going to switch to. And they did. It's negative 36 cents. When you include power, it's negative 36 cents a day. Yep. All the ETH hashes down here. Yep. Be interesting to see where this goes in a couple days. Mm-hmm. Mm. Doing some stuff right now with ozone, and I have an ozone monitor I'm periodically checking. Ozone is a very hazardous gas and not something you want to breathe in. It's a little bit different when it goes into water, though. For sterilizing and cleaning. Oh. Anyways, with DVD guys, yesterday we immediately right out of the gates ran into a cheat lobby, like a hardcore cheat lobby. Like it was all 4 people, and definitely seems like it was like a pre-made too, like a queue into bensam's lobby. Unfortunately, right out of the gates, and that was pretty ridiculous. Had a guy that just like they did a lot of really stupid shit at the beginning of the game, and they got punished for it. And then we just had a guy that is chasing that just turned off his sounds, and we couldn't find him ever again until he did something really stupid, and we just immediately killed him. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. And they blamed Iron Will on it, which Iron Will is not really a big deal. Iron Will just reduces sound, it doesn't completely remove sound. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, and then got another cheat lobby after that, and then we did some finagling, and then we got normal games. Whether or not we get them tonight remains to be seen, guys. We'll see. Maybe. I have an idea. That's not the idea, though. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys, see what's going on there, and do the Reddits. Might not even be anything here. Oh, strange parts. We'll take a look at that. Oh, there's a Smarter Every Day, which we didn't take a look at. That's an hour, though. Yeah. All right. He's talking about stuff. Yeah, Edge Runners was fantastic. I cried. I did. I cried at the end. True story. Oh, Crypto.com. Sponsored by Crypto. Hans Niemann, no cheating. This is the chess cheating scandal going on right now? It looks completely different. It must be the hat. Right here now. Kodak, that's an hour long. We don't have time for that. And we talked about it. Yeah, an anal vibrator. We'll take a look at this. I'm curious what the hype is about. There's a lot of people watching. We'll take a look at this. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest drama in the world of chess in potentially about 15 years and maybe ever has just gotten more interesting. Yesterday I made a video after the transpirings of prior to round 4 in the Singfield Cup where Magnus Carlsen withdrew and put up a tweet that said if he speaks more, then he will get in trouble. The clip of the football manager, Jose Mourinho. Now, a lot of people ran with this and said that this was an insinuation of Hans Niemann, the individual who defeated him in the 3rd round of this tournament and leading the event with 2.5 points out of 3, was cheating. Now, there are a lot of moving parts here, and I am going to spend the first few minutes of this video just talking.
When everyone says there's a lot of moving parts to make it sound more complicated than it actually
Hans
is.
also gave an interview today, which I will tell you about right now. So first of all, a couple of theories started circulating. Now, before I jump into any of those theories, What I really didn't like was the fact that we had to wait 24 hours to hear anything from anyone. Magnus put that out and went radio silent. That might be for legal reasons. That might be, nobody knows. Hans didn't say anything either until the interview today after round number 5. I didn't like that. That was weird. The whole internet just spun out of control. First of all, there was a theory saying what Magnus insinuated was not that Hans cheated. That's a crazy socially inaccurate. Like, what? What do you think he insinuated? You think someone, it wasn't a health reason. The broadcast said that. So that one didn't make any sense to me. Now, the big other one was, well, Magnus has a rat in his team who leaked preparation to Hans Niemann. That one had thousands of upvotes all over Reddit, my YouTube comments. Where did that even begin to come from? Magnus has a tight-knit loyal circle of 5 or 6 people. That one legitimately made 0 sense. Folks, what? And people were like, well, because Hans knew what he was going to prepare. And then people were like, oh, he hacked Magnus's computer. Do you see what happens when neither side provides clarification? The internet just goes bananas. We don't know what to do with ourselves. So the question is this, and there were a few more facts, which Hans elaborated on in his interview today, which I'm about to jump into. So Hans gave an interview after his game today, a result I will not spoil. And he said live on the broadcast, he said, I've cheated twice in my life. Openly, candidly has said that. He said when he was 12 years old in a Title Tuesday and when he was 16 years old. Hans was born in 2003, all right? His accounts last used on chess.com, 2020. And the important distinction that he said, so he's correct, 16, 17 years old. Timeline checks out. When he was 16, he cheated in random games. Games to climb the rating.
Why would that matter?
He said to play against some of the top players in the world. He said he never cheated against Hikaru, always played honestly against the top players. When he was 12, I mean, you're 12. Like, you can't really even judge somebody when they're 16, right? But he admitted to that. But he said, and this was very important what he said that was an embarrassment and that was a shame and he lost friends because of that. And he has dedicated the last 2+ years to being basically a hermit at home. I mean, I don't know if that word is.
Why is he focusing on an origin story that can just be complete bullshit?
Has studied chess 8 to 10 hours a day and has worked tirelessly to clear himself of the past and to be the best chess player that he could be. And to be in the situation that he's currently in, under the spotlight of and the microscope of potential, massive cheating allegations, he said it was, extremely demoralizing and he was frustrated. And
this is like everything we've heard in video game cheating before.
What is going on, folks? I feel like we're living in a Black Mirror episode. The thing is, there is legitimately no way to prove whether or not someone is cheating during a chess game unless they are getting assistance from someone in the crowd via signal or from an earpiece or God knows what. I don't know.
Wasn't that the point?
It's all high-tech sci-fi stuff to me. And if you don't catch them...
He was about to say an anal vibrator, by the way.
So he admitted to absolutely everything that he did in the past. And
why would that matter?
Leave me alone. I want to play my over-the-board chess. So... people who are suspicious of Hans cheating over the board, how? What is your suspicion? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get into the head of the accuser here. I don't understand, folks.
He's trying to downplay him.
But then there's the whole flip side. Well, Magnus Carlsen has never withdrawn from a tournament. Magnus Carlsen wouldn't put his reputation on the line, would he? But now that's an entire debate. People are like, well, Magnus is not going to defend the world championship. He's not, he's he left that. Now we see this. Oh, he's going on his Bobby Fischer arc. Folks, is anybody else confused beyond belief? I'm glad that I'm only talking for about 5 minutes. That's what's going on. Hans gave a very candid, honest, open interview.
That doesn't matter. People can lie through their teeth all the time. I'd actually say people are better at lying through their teeth nowadays than they used to be.
Hans, we don't want to see that. Not your handsome
because they know how much is on the line.
See any naked chess players.
They have to be good at it.
He also said he would play in a box to prevent electrical interference. Like, he has volunteered everything.
I mean, basically because he has to at this point. Because I'm sure people that are organizing tournaments in real life are going to work better on blocking radio frequency, so they won't be able to actually do it anymore.
Hans also mentioned that his future tournament participations are going to potentially be limited because of this. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. This is the update. Hans Niemann has spoken. Hans also brought up a couple of things like his accent. He said that he lives out of a suitcase. He talks.
I don't know why people talked about his accent.
It's not the first language. And then he analyzed this position against Firouzja. He had mentioned that the way to beat Firouzja is to attack him, and that's why he went on this big attack. And he said that his best successes against Firouzja have come.
So when it comes down to analyzing moves that people are making, people will come up, but we can come up with all sorts of bullshit as to why stuff is happening, and that's not really not something you can depend on either. So you can't like venerate someone based on the moves that they're making because people will come up with a cover story for them, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't at this point. Like he's gonna try analyzing the gameplay and then break down what's going on here, and then there's just gonna be a backstory, especially if you have time to think it up. There's just gonna be a backstory that's appropriate to what's going on in the tournament. So they'll be like, oh yeah, okay, just make up all sorts of different reasonings and rationale of why you're doing stuff at the time. And, at the end of the day, they're just going to, if he's getting fed directions from a computer, he'll just be able, hindsight's 2020, he'll be able to immediately say why he went to that position because it's to defend against something else that happened later on, right? So it doesn't matter. The more interesting part, and the part that probably has a better chance of being verified, is the comments that they make, which sometimes are completely out of character, and then doing things like preventing, like for instance, look at future performance of this chess player after better methods are instituted to help prevent cheating. Now, I mentioned this before, years ago. In video game tournaments, guys, I really wish companies would actually go out of their way to look at stats of players online and then look at stats of the players at the tournaments, right? Because you can see the stats for the players playing against high MMR players, against top tier players, other top 500 players if you're talking about Overwatch. And at the end of the day, they can also use the stats from a tournament. Obviously, things are going to play more on that, like real life stress, performance anxiety. Real life when it comes down to nerves are going to play a lot more on real life. But at the same time, you could definitely, especially depending on how many tournaments people play in, you could get a lot of data points from looking at what people are doing in real life versus what they're doing online. And I think that's a very important distinction because it'll be much more difficult to cheat in real life than it is online, right?
He was saying that the opening and the whole preparation league nonsense was basically, he was calculating the transpositions between the Catalan opening and the real game itself. And that was his analysis of those two games. Now, is that a fair update? I think I said everything I wanted to say. I don't know, folks. Do we owe Hans Niemann an apology? Like, I'm
Suck
saying
my
our
dick.
community. I thought I'd give a very level-headed take.
Start sucking my dick right now.
Good Lord, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I really feel like we're in like a
seems like
a
he likes
movie where like just
he likes one of the chess players and he's trying to defend him by acting impartial when he's not.
Hans is innocent. But then that leads to a whole nother thing. What happens to all the people? Oh God, I don't know.
Apologize.
Anyway.
Apologize for thinking someone cheated. Yeah, that's not the way that it goes. I don't know.
Okay, can we just flip the switch real quick? We will cover Hans Niemann's game, of course. We had a Petrov variation from MVL and Nepo. Nepo has played the Petrov a lot. We had a line where many things got traded very quickly. And I believe this line was seen either in the... Yes, I think it was in the candidates. And this move F5. Or maybe a Wang Hao game recently. Wang Hao played this with the black pieces. So white gets a pretty pleasant position from the early opening. But black is always equal. You may notice that this could have been taken with check. But actually after King H8, white can now no longer avoid a devastating attack. Not a whole lot happened in this game as the players traded pieces and then queens, and MVL tried to advance a little bit on that side of the board, but he was never able to break through. Black's position was extremely solid all the way through, and the players decided to shuffle back and forth between moves 30 and 33. I really kind of get the feeling, and I might be wrong, I really kind of get the feeling that some of these guys just want the res day tomorrow. There's no Singfield Cup tomorrow. It's just... And yeah, they just want to relax. And I kind of don't blame them. I'm exhausted as a spectator of this drama. Yeah. So, the next game that I have for you. Wesley So versus Levon Aronian. This one was a Catalan. We have seen this opening many, many times. Pawn takes on c4. And now a very forcing line here by black, c5. Castles, knight c6. We have dc. And a line that has been studied to the death. And basically the whole point here is that there are two pawns on the queen side for white that are split, and white's gonna try to like inch them forward a little bit, as well as just apply pressure to black's position, who kind of lags in development with this little ugly bishop. So we have knight fd4. This has been played many times, and it looks like black is just gonna suffer for a long time. I'm tripping over my wires again. So we have rook b8, And a lot of just general improving moves here by Wesley, who's asking many questions. This is a very nice move, by the way. If rook takes e5 is played, bishop f4 is quite nice. And there's no way for black to prevent some losses here. If you play knight to d7, I'm going to take. I'm going to give you this check. And good luck ever moving again. Yeah, that'll not work. Yeah, well, Levon kind of equalized. Wesley advanced a little bit on the queen side, and tactics started flying in the position. You'll notice knight takes c5. There is this and this. Bishop a3. A big trade, and we head for an endgame where Wesley's going to potentially win a pawn. But there's forks all over the place. This pawn's falling, and it took 43 moves in this one, but another 2-on-3. Wesley had this a couple of rounds ago against MVL, or maybe it was in the last round, and the players draw this, like they don't even play this out. This is just a theoretically known draw. King in 3 versus king in 2 is known because you get the Philidor position. If you don't know what the Philidor position is, that's all right. That's all right. I'm honestly, the same thing happened in the last video. When I boot up these videos, I don't edit them. You know, I one take them, and I just wanted to get my entire point across in the early monologue. You know, and I think I did. I think I said everything I wanted to about the incident, the ongoing developments, and yeah.
Okay.
The most
nothing of interest going on here. Now he's just going to start rambling. All right. So, update, interesting. His take on it, interesting, but not really all that worthwhile watching. And he's just going to keep analyzing moves. And once again, hindsight's always 20/20. So, After Hours is this? That's a podcast. God damn it, Critical Drinker, always baiting me into his podcast. Andor, not looking at that. Let's take a look at Strange Parts. Crispy.
Welcome to what's about to become the new Strange Parts shop. This is going to be the grinding, welding, sawdust, messy part of the shop. And then in past this doorway here, this is going to be like the machining part of the shop. Mill, lathe, laser cutter, and then upstairs is going to be the proper clean part of the shop. So this is computers and electronics, 3D printers. I have been working on getting this ready for the past month. The garage here hadn't been finished. It just had drywall hung, but it hadn't been mudded or taped or painted or anything like that. Little did I remember how long drywall takes. But I finally got it done. I'm ready to start moving in. I am so psyched. I'm so ready to be making videos again.
Took 2 years off after he had an accident.
That right there is my microscope, and it's heavier than it looks. That's gonna take me a while to bring everything upstairs and get it all set up, but there's something else I need to address, which is there's no railing on this staircase, and I keep being afraid that I'm just gonna tip over the edge here, and I don't need another concussion anytime soon. So, time to make a railing with some Strange Parts flair.
Oh my god. I guess he's welded before? Dual clanging continues, guys.
The railing's in, it looks awesome, but now I need some desks to go along that wall. These two aren't cutting it. The machine shop, the clean shop here, is starting to come together. I've been putting stuff on shelves. I couldn't deal with the chaos. The dirty shop, on the other hand, is looking pretty sweet. It's finally functional. I have lots and lots of room for the welding table here, so I can get on all 4 sides of it. Let's build some desks.
Most people just go to IKEA, but he probably took this as an opportunity to make a video. Right? Which makes sense. You're making content on YouTube. Huh.
All right, 1 desk in place. Let's make a second one. There we go. They look good, but they look kind of empty. That's more like it. I'm not quite sure about the layout because all the electronic stuff is kind of crammed down at this end, but there's a reason. It's because I wanted the computer here because when I sit down, this is my view. Next, I need some lights where these wires are sticking out of the ceiling. And I think I need something with some personality. So let me see what I can whip up here.
I actually think that's gonna be heavy as shit.
Got these
I see you here, fuck
oversized GE light bulbs that I thought would go really
There we
nicely
go.
in here.
They're actually pretty cool.
That looks pretty sweet. I want to do something else in the middle. I want to do a flood lamp like this just to light the room a bit better. These, if they're too bright, are just going to blind you. So I'm thinking that there, but I don't want this to be bare. I was thinking I'd make my own hood out of a mixing bowl from the grocery store, or I've got a paint bucket.
Paint bucket, totally.
I think that looks too cheesy.
No. For what he made, no way. It looks too finished. Microwave's done, guys? Jesus Christ.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They aren't even that bright. Those bulbs in general aren't very bright. They're actually pretty cool because those are LEDs. Those have been out for a few years where you can get LEDs that are like strips.
Hey! It's looking pretty good. I've got one more big thing I want to do. This space up right here feels very empty. And I want a place to hang lights off of. That went smooth. Whew. Awesome.
Sweet deal.
Fucks with the bike helmets. PTSD from getting hit in the head with a pipe? Christ. Well, it does work. I've noticed most of his connections in his pipes are electrical tape.
This is my grandfather's Heathkit ham radio that he built from a kit way back when my dad was a kid. And this is his old Morse code signal key. This is from the UV printer video. This is Homeless Elvis, and I have plans for him.
It's a trash shelf. You notice how most streamers will have a trash shelf in their background. We've talked about this years ago when I thought about before I did a green screen, partial green screen. Before I did a green screen, because you could actually add a bunch of character to your videos, right? Which basically just involves having a bunch of mangas that's never
really
opened.
Close to done. But there's one more thing I think I have to do, which is
Bebos or whatever those are called, those bobbleheads.
I need to make this floor a little quieter and a little bit more interesting than painted plywood. And I have just the thing.
Printed a logo on a rug? Yes. Toilet paper shelf, that's true. That one roll, I take a shit on my chair, so it makes
really
sense.
Ties the rim together. I feel like I've only barely scratched the surface of all the things I've got going on in this new shop. So I made a much longer shop tour video covering things in way more depth. You can watch it on my streaming platform, Nebula. Nebula is a streaming platform made by creators for creators. Took way longer than I expected. I thought maybe a month, and it's turned into more like 6 months. And you know, like all good shops, it's never really done. There are tons of things I still want to do. I have plans to put more shelves up, and I want to put some smart dimmers on all the lights. And
you notice his pipes already starting to sag.
Working on in the background here. I'm also really looking forward to having other creators come visit. I've got a guest bedroom, and this is an awesome space to do collabs. So I'm hoping to do some of that in the coming year here. A bunch of you have been asking how my head is doing. It's doing so much better. Thank you for all the well wishes and concern. I'm still getting headaches pretty much every day, but they're much lower level and much more manageable. And I'm able to work pretty much a full day and be making videos. A bunch more exciting things coming up here. I want to get a proper CNC mill in here for a bunch of projects. I want to start modifying iPhones again. And I'm hiring. I'm hiring a camera operator editor combination position. There is a link to the job posting down in the description. If you think you're a good fit or you know someone who might be, just take a look. Otherwise, I'll see you again in the next video. Take care.
Thumbnail, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Literally all look the same. Well, all very similar. Pointing at something, smiling. Very open teeth smile. Yeah. Welcome to YouTube. Good stuff. I do like his videos, though. Interesting. Yeah, good. Anything else? I don't think so. We're gonna run out of videos here. I think we already ran out of videos. Let's do an upload. We got a highlight yesterday. Everyone loves some spoiled and entitled survivors. I do. Do our uploads. Blocked. Yep, this is John Oliver bit. Do. Trim it out. Goodbye. I'll take a bit. Easy as pie. Yeah, uploads. It literally takes like 5 minutes. You have something to do in 5 minutes. Go take a shit. Come back and it'll be done. September 14th. Uploading. Do you upload Slayer? Giving it to it. Get rid of those copyright claims. I'm gonna wash out my coffee cup. Be right back. Good at this game? What? Why do you want me to turn sideways? Wait, what? I feel as though you're sexualizing my ponytail. Don't do that. Don't objectify me. Sensor a little bit further away. Good evening, sincerely. Alrighty. By the way, Edge Runners is pretty fantastic. If you are into animated TV shows, I would highly recommend it. It is very good. Code. Put this one. There we go. By 2016, yeah, full stream. 15. Okay. Right, and public. Public. Yep. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys. Okay. Ready. Cat girl? Fox spirit, huh? Fun impact, allies in the area become briefly invulnerable and are cleansed of most negative effects. Channel bursts of healing talismans that can seek out targeted allies. And climb walls like Genji, Kitsune Rush. Summon a fox spirit that rushes forward, accelerating the movement, attack speed, and cooldowns of all allies that follow its path. It's kind of like there's a ball chick in Apex Legends. Chick that throws down a ball, and when you hit the things, you go really fast. Kind of another way of transport. Not blaming, by the way. Most game companies copy each other, so. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, because a lot of game companies have good things in them. Yeah, I mean, Kitsune is a pretty common Japanese stylized name for a cat girl or a cat chick. Cat, like as in cat, right? Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, we'll take a peek.
For generations,
Oh,
my family has served and protected our city
I see.
by following traditional paths.
Not accurate. You can't actually get on roofs. You slide off. Not accurate.
I made my own. Some of the old, some of the new. Okitsune-sama, minna o michibite.
Ah, Japanese.
Much better.
I run with blades all the time. Come on,
I like how
Shima.
everyone's moving in slow motion. They like slowed down the video to like 0.9 speed, I'd say. 0.8.
Kaikuku suru.
Everyone seems really slow. Oh no! Save the Reinhardt!
Thank you later. Let the kitsune guide you.
Ah. Hand signals, I love that.
門は開かれた。狩りが始まるよ。
Exactly like Overwatch.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Good. I think for people to love her more, she needs more of a Japanese drawl, like accent. Whereas, like, Genji has a really heavy Japanese accent, right? She doesn't. Except at the end there. Maybe, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Periodically checking my meter, guys. Interesting. Overwatch still a good game, in my opinion. And Overwatch 2, horrible idea by Blizzard, but that means that the game's just going to pick up traction once again. Once it launches, which it should have already. Masters Sombra. Oh my god, it's the sweat on the boobs and then that abdomen. Nice abdomen, by the way. Good stuff. She works out. Or is pregnant, maybe both. First signs of showing that she's pregnant. Uh-huh. Good. Okay. AMD Reddits. Uh-huh. Proof of stake should reduce global power consumption by 0.2%. There's no fucking way that Ethereum mining alone is responsible for 0.2% of global power consumption. I want to see a source on that. Maybe all of Bitcoin. Opposite side of the coin, I'm sure gamers are going to cry about $200 3080s. GPUs aren't worth it. GPU mining. There's different segments of mining. There's CPU mining, GPU mining, FPG mining, and ASIC mining, and hard drive mining, I guess, too, on top of it. So, GPU mining is basically dead right now, and that's what I'm talking about. This particularly only influences GPU mining. Most of the segments, or most of the areas are segmented off unless something creeps over from one of the areas into the other. You can make ASICs for pretty much anything, but is it worth it to make a custom run of ASICs for a coin that might not be worth it? Depends. And ASICs can really just obsolete anything if they want to, but most of the time there isn't development effort there, so it doesn't happen. All about finding a niche. It won't go below more than $400, $500. I didn't write this in fucking stone. I should. Actually, I did on Twitter. I actually have a post about that. Mining has surpassed PC gaming in terms of energy consumption. When has PC gaming ever been fucking energy consumption mattered? When has it ever mattered? That was an impactful stat. Who the fuck would use gaming energy consumption as an impactful stat? Mm-hmm. Yep. Stuffed when I ran into the comment? Who, what, when? Talking about me? Yeah, I don't think it's 0.2%. When you look at numbers for overall usage of power, it's usually some sort of weird napkin math that doesn't always work out, which is why I asked for a source on it, because I'm curious on how they calculated it, because they usually just make up shit. And then they're like, yeah, no, this is the way it works. Yeah. So 2%, one of the comments said 2% of global energy usage, right? That would be an insane amount of power, and I very much doubt that. Maybe including ASICs for Bitcoin? 2% of the world's budget of power? That comes from like people that don't understand how much power industry uses, like industrial processes, especially smelting, absurd amounts of power. And like people just surmising that Bitcoin was doing 2%, I don't even think that's right. Maybe everything. Hmm. Good. Anyways, definitely expect to see maybe $250, $250, 3080s. I tweeted about that, so apparently it's common knowledge now. The kids generally just, me too, they just repeat stuff that they hear. They regurgitate it when it sounds good. Which is why it's important to put it in stones so people hear you can reference it when people start doing the same. There's more and more leaks for the 7000 series. This is the new GPU lineup from AMD. Which I'm pretty sure is going to be the 8000 series because they have 7000 series CPUs. Their whole naming scheme is all sorts of fucked up. Huge Reddits. Okay, don't care. Stats 6.1 in review. People are still running barbecue. Jolt. Ah. Christ. Self-care is the most popular survivor perk. Self-care sucks. Holy fuck. And Dead Hard? What? Matchmaking incentives happening. These stats are apparently launch day. That doesn't matter because launch day was buggy. There's just incentives 120%. It's like 100% incentives all the time for survivors. Yeah, whatever, metaverse, yeah, whatever. VR chat. Yeah, so these are kind of spiked stats, I would say. Erroneous stats. I made a perk, don't care. Self-care usage is disgusting, as probably people at low MMR. Yeah, because they don't list MMR brackets. Meaningless without MMR for context. Yeah. But yeah, meta universe is basically just a more public version of VR chat. What do you call that? A better a rebranded version of VR chat, from what I've seen. Since Survivors got boons as their version of hexes, I think it's only fair that they got their version of Scourge hooks. The fuck is that shit? You can fuck off, dude. Oh my god, you get to spend more time on a Scourge hook. Wow, that's so great. Yeah, no, fuck off. That's not how game balance works. Well, since Survivors have 4 survivors, maybe Killers should have 4 killers. By that logic. Why aren't there 4 killers in the game? It makes sense. Jesus Christ. Not all the game's balanced. The last thing you need is more hooks that are breaking. Stupid shit like that. Yep. Done and done, guys. Let's move along. Yep. One second, guys. Had to close my window a bit. Getting a little chilly. Good. Okay. 014, guys. I know that means absolutely nothing to you. Okay. You don't need to know what it means. It's actually the amount of ozone in the air. Alrighty. Let's play some dibs. Alrighty, guys. See if we can dodge our initial cheat lobby we seem to get every day. Oh yeah, I don't know. Stuff. COD 2.0. Are you just making words? Thank you for making words in my chat sincerely. I appreciate it. Even if they don't always make sense, that's perfectly fine. Or is that a new COD that's coming out? I heard there's a new COD coming out too. As is the usual. Yeah. Haven't really seen it or heard anything about it. Usually they're pretty similar to each other, so even if there's a new COD, it just means there's going to be new guns and maybe a slightly different setting. KSA, are you here, KSA? KSA, are you here? KSA. We did Maury's yesterday, KSA. Where were you? Where were you during our Maury's, KSA? I think I heard something about that. Rise, is it supposed to replace their games, or is it just a new IP? Couple new games that have done that. There's that fantasy, or that sci-fi, not fantasy, sci-fi. I guess sci-fi is fantasy. There's that sci-fi one. The kids were playing a couple months ago. A month ago, 2 months ago. Globe. Weeb. Was listing that he's from Germany, but has Russian in his profile. Okay. Yes. Did we get a cheat lobby right out of the gates, guys? Let's find out. Maybe I should just dodge. I used to dodge my first lobby because it always felt like I get a cheat lobby, so then I just started dodging my first lobby every single time. Hard streamers. Yeah. And badam! Favorite, we're gonna count my first game. Favorite cheat lobby. Favorite cheat map. Let's go break a cuck door. Are we gonna get a cheat lobby? Let's find out. Cuck door. It is not! The ultra rare no cuck door. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes. Let me go fix this house real quick. For some strange reason, these architects built doors in these fucking weird spots and then boarded them up. Half-assed. I think they spawned, guys. I might not chase with them. Okay. He pre-dropped. Ah. Guy is very fast, if you guys aren't seeing that right now. What's wrong with him? Definitely cheating. So Jeff's cheating. I should have hit just now. He's definitely cheating. We're leaving. Jeff's cheating. Seems the slower of the two. Let's see though. There we go. Good job, Felix. Yeah. Jeff's 100% cheating. He's running like a 107, I'd say, at the very least. Maybe a 107, not very least. Felix does not appear to be cheating. Yeah. Barely any. I want to go reset the zombie. Bye. Didn't know her. She told him on comms. Phase 2? Actually, we're at Phase 2, aren't we? I don't know why we dropped chase on him. Friend's gonna come in. Okay. No. Let us go over to... I guess we'll go outside right here. I was hoping there'd be a better front hook. That one's too far away. So. Full regression. So cheat lobby, guys. Progress hasn't been touched since earlier. Oh, was wet. That is like no progress on it. Direct to pull. He just dodged through me. Fuck out of here, you piece of shit. He somehow went through my character. That was a miss, by the way. He went through my character model. No. Feels like he's cheating as well now. Yeah. Free drop. Auto dead hard. Actually, OTR. No, he's a knower. He's 100% a knower. Did he fucking... Yeah. Fuck off. He just warped around too. Good stuff. He's dead. So he's also cheating, but he wasn't as fast as the Jeff. Jeff is 100% cheating for sure, so... Yeah. Traction, yep, there she is. Off, Jeff. You're way too fast. Other guy's going for my Noah totem right now. That's why I was over there in the first place. Guy left. Yep. Very, very fast. Door she open. That's the one. We're gonna wait for the other guy to die now. What a dumb shit. He should be crawling to the door right now. I don't know why he's not. Breakable, maybe, with the soul guard. Hey, look, he's smart now. He's dead now. Yeah, I'm not giving him. Hey, look, he just 4%ed off the hook. Fuck off, Jeff. I'm playing that game. That's probably what he thought was going to happen, too. And then he realized I wasn't going to let him do that. Good for him. Downstairs, I guess? Good stuff. Alright, time for reports now. By the way, the Shiva's a globe and is talking right now. Notice how they just turned into fucking morons when I called them out on and they realized they couldn't just actually, like, dick on me? Yeah. Guy was running insanely fast. And once again, these point totals don't make sense. This guy escaped, so he got an extra 6,000 points. These point totals in general don't make sense, and the reason for that is because there's no chases to be had. There's no hooks in this game. There's absolutely no hooks. There's no chases. So there's no way that they could actually have amounted points. So their point totals are wrong. It probably means they're cheating too. Oh my god, a BMP. That's why they went so fast. No, they're just cheating. Yeah, the whip on the dead giveaway was that whip on the Jeff that should have hit, and he was perfectly fine. That was on the corner of that oval, and I just left because it's an oval loop. Oval loops are very, very, very fucking easy. He's running way too fast. Five hooks. And this guy primed the handle. That wasn't 16,000, that was 18,000 points. Guy got 16,000. 5,000 for an escape, you get 1,200 for handle prime, so this guy ended up at about 50,000 points, which is still too much. But this guy's points are also fucked up because he got tunneled out of the game and nothing should have been going on while that was happening. But 16,000 points handle prime is more in line. But then it had basically the same point total as Jeff did. Notice once again how the Jeff kept trying to take my attention while his friends were fucking around in the match. And that's because they wanted me to chase him because he's the one that's cheating. The best looper, which just amounts to him just running the fastest The fastest cheat. Next game. So first game of the night, guys. Just straight into a cheat lobby. Good shit. As a foreman, we aren't using comms. I didn't even bother responding to that. Those guys said like they didn't act like they weren't a group, and then acted like they weren't using voice comms. So they're a group, but they're one of the groups that doesn't run voice comms. Yeah, fuck off, dude. We weren't on voice comms. And then later on, they said that they're laughing to each other or something like that, like they can hear each other. Yeah, it's just fuck off. Oh, hilarious. Cheat lobby, guys, and we still 3K'd that shit, too, on top of it. Those guys are really, really fucking stupid at the end of the game. Those guys weren't even good. And then the Felix just ran straight into a zombie. Good for him. As per usual. Next game, guys. Wasn't as bad as our game yesterday with was it Dwight that just turned off all of his sound? That was obnoxious shit. When we found him, he just turned off his sound. Jesus Christ. Looks like exactly the same lobby I just dodged. That's kind of weird. Left. Private profiles, 2 private profiles. Another cheat lobby, guys. We're gonna do some finagling in the background and see remedy it. Kind of doubt that BHVR changed the MMR on Thursday, so probably specific to us. I wonder if this has to do with me starting the game at the beginning of my stream. Steve is a key. And apparently picked hatch spawn. Hatch kill shack, hatch kill shack, hatch kill shack, guys. I'm probably not going to remember what the hatch is at the kill shack. Got a second G lobby. So I thought it was something where they could only figure out who you are or where you are if you queue. If you're in the matchmaker. Cam off if you're in the matchmaker. But when I start the game for the beginning of my stream, I'm never in the matchmaker. Like, I never join the matchmaker queue. It must just be based on my, my IP address, then. Something to do with my IP address. Guy in front of the hit, I guess? For some reason. Heard the guy right there, I don't care. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, you just hit on me? I guess she ran the other way. The scratch marks look kind of universal. They're cheating and fucking with the zombies. There's no reason to chase the zombie. She could be upstairs though. So they tried to get me on the police officer chick. No. Chick. That's the main cheater. Let's chase her. Why is she not making footstep sounds right next to me? Erratic scratch marks, erratic scratch marks. Oh, she's a knower. It's another cheat lobby, guys. She's also faster than normal now. Erratic scratch marks. Got me good! Woo-hoo-hoo! Bitch. No. It's another cheat lobby, guys. Meg's cheating as well. She toggled on more so after... after I got her on the first whip. It's the second part of the chase. She's running maybe 105, 106%. So, it's another cheat lobby. But wait, this is not the second most done gen, by the way. That's the one over there in the corner. And we aren't leaving. There's probably going to be another 1 to 2k. So we're just going to secure kills instead of padding away. Especially if we got generator regression going on here. These two. Steve might be another good target as well. He doesn't seem like he's faster than normal. I'll pull. fuck erratic scratch marks, guys. Yes, now she has it. She might. Nope. There's a cheater again, who's running very fast right now. Chasing, trying to get behind the police officer, behind the Steve. No. Steven. She's running faster than me right now. Free drop. Dumbass. Down to 1 gen. Surprise, guys. Cheat lobby. Yay. Now, let's see. Set. Cheater has all the zombies on her, which is the Fang. Let's see if we can find Steve. Cheater, we're gonna bail again. Erratic scratch marks, I'm pretty sure that's a cheater trail. Odd. She is very fast as well. We really need to find Steven, and we can't right now. Should have dropped. Erratic scratch marks, incredibly erratic scratch mark skin. This is an entire cheat lobby. That's the Claude. Broke one of my zombies in the corner. No, we're chasing Steve. Care if she's injured, it's bait. Yeah. Let's go to the gen, which is being worked on right now. Shit. Yep. Just walk from my character model. Can't get around a character model. Didn't hear her run behind me at all. She turns off her sound as well. No. He's faster than normal now. I think he toggled. Yeah, he's faster than normal now. So he knows he's gonna go down. He lost his protection. He's definitely cheating now. Good shit. Okay. Oh no, look, they happened to do it right when I downed him. Let's go over to the Noah totem here. I'm gonna put him on right on top of it. Secure 2K. Good cheats, guys. Like I said. Immediately cheat lobby. Another one. Called that shit in the lobby, so. Hey look guys, the zombie's disabled by the gates. Good stuff, huh? Okay, we're secure 2K. I'm not gonna leave. All that shit, guys. Right in the lobby. Yeah. Oh no. Not that. What will I do? Where's the other chick now? Bye. So that was a bait for an unhook. Bye. Eats, guys. Second G lobby of the night, guys. Right out the gates. Mentioned that before. Okay. Actually, no, that was the thing. Uh-huh. Oh! Yeah, I literally don't... I'm not here discussing this with Claude because I expect him to change my mind. The Fang was cheating too. Nope. It's the audio bugs, guys! Oh yeah, this is why only that guy who also has erratic scratch marks had him? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the audio bugs! That's what's going on! Exactly at the right moment, you had an audio bug! I'm telling you, right now, I have 6,000 hours in the game, and that means my audio bugs align exactly at the right time when it changes! Oh, fuck off. You can suck my dick, dude. Get her. It's the audio bugs. It's the audio bugs! Who was running faster than me? Was it the Meg? After she had I think it was the Meg. She was running faster than me. And then Steve was normal at first, and then he realized he was getting focused and then started doing weird shit. Go away. So that's our second cheat lobby in a row, guys. Let's do some finagling here. It's the audio bug, guys! It's the audio fucking bug. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see it all, guys. Like, I literally don't... I don't go into chat accusing people of cheating, expecting them to change my mind. It's not like, this is an argument, change my mind, so I don't report you. Like, I'm literally already dead set on reporting someone if I think they're cheating, as can be witnessed by what I say during the middle of the match, which is me coming up with reasons, rationale for why they aren't legitimate. It must be because I'm bad. It's a true story. Oh, fuck off. It's an audio bug. Right? Yeah. Guys on Gen. Guy leaves Gen. You hear footsteps going to the left. Guy leaves Gen. Footsteps going to the left. Scratch marks all go to the left side. And then he spins around behind me, unhooks the Steven right behind me. While that's happening, no sound. And the scratch marks go down the hallway a good decent bit. Yeah. It's the audio bug. Oh, yeah. Now those guys, I don't think any of those guys are lightweight either, so it's not, that's not what's going on there. It's the audio bug, guys. I'm telling you, it's the audio bug. Like I said, I report people because I want to see what kind of bullshit excuse they come up with at the end of the game to justify what's going on in it. And that one was, it's an audio bug. That's why it's happening that way. There's an audio bug, guys. Don't worry about it. It's an audio bug. And faster than normal gens once again. So yeah, we got into a cheat lobby at the beginning of the night. We're back, guys. I'm going to take a piss. So, Deadlock had almost no discernible impact on that game, on the speed of the gens that were happening there. It definitely would have got done faster regardless. I'm pretty sure those guys were using action speed hacks on top of it, but it's very difficult to judge that when you aren't anywhere close to them, so... Yeah, good shit. It's the audio speed. It's the audio bug. Unbelievable shit, guys. Play. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. What are you playing? I think what happens is it's anytime your client is open, and then it's based on your IP address. So if they identify you with your IP address, they can identify where your client is, begin with, and then track you. It's the audio bug. You're not playing anything, really. I'm sorry to hear that, Bendy. Some people lose their interest in playing video games. I have 6,000 hours. That's why I know it's the audio bug. It happens more to me because I have more hours in the game. A new game. I mean, my kind of game recommendation, like Cult of the Lamb was all right. Hades is good if you haven't played that. That's once again, it depends on what kind of game you're looking for. You need to be more specific. Some people don't like certain genres of games. Like, I like playing Oxy, for instance, Oxygen Not Included, and simulators in general. You can chill. Cult of the Lamb, Hades is pretty good. If you're talking about games you can zone out to. If you have a hectic work week, some people enjoy still playing like World of Warcraft and grinding, because it allows you to turn off your brain. Depends. Some people play Borderlands. The Wrath of the Lich King Classic's coming out. We aren't playing that. New expansion pack is coming out this fall, too. I'll be playing that. It's the audio bug, guys. Oh, buddy. It's happened. Turn off my footsteps at exactly the right moment. Yeah, fuck off. I'm pretty sure at the end there, by the way, that Claude was coming over to bait me so the Feng could unhook behind me. That's why I didn't chase the Claude, if you guys are curious about that. Is because it was more than likely a bait to get me away from my Noah Tome, so not only could they blow it up, but they also could reposition the hook in the game. It's 100% a pre-med. And Steven got faster when he realized he was being focused and tunneled out because it was an ego thing. He didn't want to be the weak link. But yeah, Classic's coming out too. Wrath of Lich King, I wouldn't have recommended playing Vanilla or even Burning Crusade kind of suck, but Classic is pretty good. So, or not Classic, Wrath is pretty good. That's a good place to start if you're going to play the game. That's when they started implementing quality of life stuff and changes that actually made the game more fun. So, also the best expansion pack out of all of them, as can be not only witnessed by subscriber count, but also by, it was just good. It was just a good game. So, yeah. It's an audio bug. Huh? TTV that doesn't stream. I was intentionally not telling you guys what was going on in the background. 2 TTVs that don't stream. Azerov's. Cam off again because of the kind of games we're getting already. Let's see. If we get another cheat lobby, guys, we'll just keep doing the shenanigans until we get one that isn't a cheat lobby. Okay. It's the audio bug. I just turned off my sound exactly when I needed to, and it's called the audio bug. Happens to me too. We saw the ad on the right. Is it an AFK? Oh my god, I love AFKs! We have KD here too, and we don't. That's a very fast quick-like dodge. We're gonna chase Claude, because they don't want me to chase her. There we go. See, that's what I was trying to do with Jeff earlier. Okay. Good job, Claude. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Is that some sort of weird tech thing? I don't know why my whip wasn't hitting in the center there while she's crossing. I guess, got me good. Tech the shit out of me. Let's go over here to this gen that's being worked on. So I don't know if we'll make it. Didn't make it. Yeah. Bait and unhook. Thanks, whip. Unhook. There it is. Drop. That should have hit. We might have corner boost now. Yeah, she's cheating now. She realized she got focused. She shouldn't have been able to dodge that fast. Yeah, she turns too fast now too. Radic scratch marks. Radic missing scratch marks. dead hard. Actually, it might be OTR too. Another cheat lobby, guys. And she turned off my zombie. Good shit. She's faster than normal now. There we go. Took way too long. 100% cheating. So she has speed boost, corner boost, turns off zombies. Let's see. Auto moonwalk. Hook. Very good. Nope. Dude, the fuck is that shit? Why didn't I just actually lunge just now? Not exactly sure, guys. You guys too? Bye. Faster than normal. Definitely faster than normal. Not getting in chase for some reason. That W key. Otherwise that gets punished. She's definitely faster than normal. 107, I'd say. No. No. Nope. Friend's gonna take protection hit. And got her. She's not in position for flashlight save. She's dead now. Doesn't matter. I don't know why he's getting an angle at 90 degrees on me. But that's normal, so... yeah. Pretty hardcore cheater, guys. And we're out of here. There's probably a guy just sitting over here. Yep. She's a lot faster than normal, too. Yeah. We gotta push for... mouse 1, guys. No. Erratic scratch marks. Making no sound. No, she's gonna get in a locker. She's sitting there for some reason, don't know why. Just being a dumbass. Let's go over here to her hook. Once she stabs it, we'll double back. Sprint burst or whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Our zombies is broken. Notice how much easier we can actually line up hits with her. Kind of weird, huh? Oh, we weren't trying. Oh, we weren't trying, guys. Oh. So who do you think has Unbreakable? Possibly Jeff. We're gonna put her in the basement right away, though. Oh, we weren't trying, guys. Oh, we weren't trying. If we tried, you would have been sorry. Fuck off. Now we wait for her 4% and deliverance. And we're gonna bleed her out if she sits under that pallet, so. No. No, we're bleeding out Jeff. We're gonna bleed out Jeff. Wow, it's like she knew what I was saying. Isn't that fucking weird, huh? Jeff's getting bled out, and then we're gonna hook her. So. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry, mister. We were just fucking around. The fuck they were. We aren't gonna risk a 4% hatch play with these fucks. Another cheat lobby, guys. Those Claudette Quake-like dodges, guys? Yeah. Yeah, that's like a 3 times faster than normal spin on her. Good shit. Auto moonwalk. Good fucking shit. There was a potential for reset too, and then Feng had to pick the high road card of we weren't trying. Yeah. Instead of trying to recover from that shit. Yeah, it wasn't there was no error in any way, shape, or form with that. That was a very exact straight line moonwalk. Like there's no error in it at all. And the way moonwalk works, it basically is very prone to error. Like you're gonna go in a like maybe a slightly different direction. Yeah. Aw, Claude's left. Darn. We don't get to sit here and have a discussion with her at the end why I think she cheats, and then she gets to go, it's because I played this game, my scratch marks turn off. Yeah, I played this game for 6,000 hours, it makes my scratch marks turn off. In before Soul Guard Unbreakable. Way over there, it doesn't matter. Stuff. Yeah, Ada remotely normal compared to the other guys. Also, the Jeff kind of seemed relatively normal too, except for the part where he's. Hey, look, the zombie's broken over there. Except for the part where he flashlighted me at 90 degrees and almost got me. By the way, he was like behind me on the side and almost hit me with the flashlight when he was over there at that jungle gym. Yeah. Fucking hits on the Claudette for some reason not working on the pallet earlier too. That's also really fucking weird. Someone streams, therefore they can't cheat excuse. Uh-huh. This guy is so fucking bad. Oh, this is gonna be a highlight. This guy is so broke up about this game. He's trying to use sarcasm to change the outcome of the game by pretending that we didn't win. Like, continually doing it. And, like, the more I tell him that we won, the more he's pretending that we didn't win. And yeah, this guy's 100% cheating. This guy's 150% cheating. The Claude. 150% cheating. Those whips on that pallet at the beginning of the match should have hit. There's like 2 whips on the pallet that should have hit, and none of them actually made contact. Auto moonwalk. Guy spins faster than normal. Yeah. I'm gonna put the name of the cheat in here so I can't show you guys this. Yeah. Pretty sure I know exactly which cheat this guy uses. Only a handful of the cheats actually have an auto moonwalk feature. And pretty sure I know what cheat that was. So that's a very specific feature. This is a straight line that's going back in the corner. Like normally because of the way moonwalking works, there's deviation in the line that they're drawing. That guy was going in a dead-ass straight line backwards. Straight line, so. Yeah, maybe my MMR is higher than normal. We are going to, do some finagling again. Because we just got straight into another cheat lobby. By the way, the one guy that is actually... Apparently, they're escorting that guy because he's a streamer. Not that I give a shit about him streaming. It is very easy to cheat and stream, guys. Yeah. Uh-huh. He has 6,000 hours. That's why he can go through your whip and not take damage. I know. Like, it's like a fucking... it's like religious cult shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally like a religion. Fuck, guys. Can you make the conversation bigger? I thought about that. I haven't. You can obviously open it up, blow it up full screen, and then look at the bottom right corner, which is why I haven't made it bigger. I've thought about that to make it kind of a big part of the screen. And I should do that. I don't know exactly how to do that in yes, I assume it involves making a new scene or changing the scene. Or maybe overlaying the scene twice and having a specific region. I might even be able to do it right now. We could try. I've thought about doing that, and that's a good call. Because it is some of the conversations we have are absolutely fucking hilarious. He's a streamer, by the way. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how many hours they have. It doesn't make you faster. It doesn't mean you can walk through fucking whips. It doesn't mean you spin faster than normal. If you guys didn't know, the way survivors function is they spin at a certain speed. You can only spin so fast. It's like a turret on a tank. It only spins so fast. And that's the way it works because it's literally programmed that way. You can't just flick your mouse and it'll go like this. Like, you can't do that. It doesn't work. You can only spin so fast. There is a limitation to spin speed. That fucking Ada. I said I'm gonna wait and bleed her out if we sit if she sits in the pallet and then she moves like immediately. Holy fuck, guys. So I guess maybe we just got some really fucking sweaty games. I don't know what's going on here. And apparently we're playing against big cheaters. That's the second game where we've had a 6,000 plus hour streamer. Last game, or player last game, the Learys. The Learys had someone that had like 6,000 hours too. 7,000 hours, I think. Maybe I'll, I don't want to ruin my name right away. Maybe I'll do that at the end of this game. The next game I do, because we'll have to get the end game lobby too. Can't stream and cheat, yeah. The only time, by the way, you can have shit on your screen and still stream. My favorite one back in the day when I streamed from one PC was to show the Steam overlay, because you couldn't see the Steam overlay if you're using like game capture or a certain type of capture, because the way DirectX works is it operates in like stacks. So you can have something that's above a certain stack, above or below a certain stack, and it won't see it, because game capture only copies down to a certain amount of the stack, not like something that goes to the monitor. So you can even have ESP on. You could have like wall hacks on your screen, and the stream would not be able to see if you're using game capture. It's more difficult if you're using something like a dual PC setup. It is definitely more difficult, but it's still possible. That's the oldest excuse. This is shit like back in PlanetSide 2 days. Fuck. And putting aside most of the stuff I described isn't stuff that you'd even see on the screen, like auto moonwalk is not something you'd see on someone's screen, so. Oh, geez, guys. Yeah, I mean, we talk about that all the time. We talk about, like, when we play, Fortnite streamers that have cheated, Apex streamers that cheated, and people that got caught, by the way, as well. Even going all the way back to the H1Z1 days where people fuck up how they capture their game, and you can see their ESP on their screen. Like stuff you'd never be able to see. And sometimes more recent ones are usually where there's a glass there and you can see some sort of reflective surface, and you can see like the ESP on their screen through the reflective surface. You can't do that with glasses because glasses are convex, concave. I think it depends on which ones you're wearing. Convex, I think it is. It depends. Yeah. Not the first time I heard that, and that guy left the lobby, by the way. Yeah, like when he figured out what was happening there, he just left the lobby right away. Probably a big streamer, too. Yeah, the dead giveaway there was the auto moonwalk, though. That was pretty straightforward. It's like borderline rage cheating shit. Once again, when people moonwalk, they have deviation in the line that they go through, because the way the moonwalking works makes it very difficult to control your direction. So we've had 3 cheat lobbies. So that one I'd say only maybe... Well, one of the... Ada definitely seemed like she's running too fast. I didn't read and report her. She wasn't as bad as Claudette, though. The Ada, like, got too... Like, when we were doing the jungle gym, she got, like, around the loop an extra time for the amount of time that we're spending, which shouldn't have been possible when we're moving around it. Yeah, the beginning, though, like, the dead giveaway with the Claudette was the auto moonwalk and then me whipping her over the top of the pallet and not hitting her. Like, not she was ducking the pallet, but rather she's whipping. She also vaults too fast, too, on top of it, like where she's getting the vaults off in the window when I time it properly to hit her. Yeah. Good shit. Cam off again, guys, because these games are highly stressful tonight. Apparently, we're playing just... Every game's just going to be against cheaters. I think they must have done something with the MMR. They fucked with the MMR now again. I don't think we're just getting, especially with streamers in the lobby, if it's in pre-made streamer lobbies, it has to be something where BHVR is doing this. Coldwind Farm. There were 3 globes in this lobby, guys, so it is highly unlikely that this is consoles. So the globes are probably Windows players. More than likely. Left or right? We're going left. Hiding. Someone wants me to chase him, which is the Claire. We don't care about Claire. We're gonna go check out the gen in the corner here. Here. Faster than normal. Buddy. Drop. Yeah. Back to her gen. Gone. Erratic scratch marks, erratic scratch marks. Different guy. He's also faster than normal. No. Erratic scratch marks. Gone. Hey, buddy. No, seemed like he just got faster, too. Go to the gen over here in the corner. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you want to take a protection hit? No. Push around the side. Okay. These gens are going a little bit too fast, especially considering we pushed him off the gen. Like, when I pushed her off the gen over here and she came back, there's even more, like, a lot more progress comparatively. Hey, buddy. Give me your face too whip. No? Okay. You didn't want to unhook? Bye. Thank you. What a nice guy. One player has 2 zombies aggroed to him. We might tone down. We're definitely going to play close here, guys. We might tone down the aggro on the zombies if they're always going to one player. Oh no, she's right there. Where's the second player? There she is. Okay. Good job. No pull. That was definitely a pull. Bye. Force an escort. Buddy. Be able to get this unless it's speed hacking. Or that. Bye. Here. Free throw. He's a knower. He knew I had my whip out. Yes. Nope. Score this guy's gen. Let's see. Where is the hook over here? There is one. Gens have a shitload of progress, guys, considering they're all fucking running around fucking with me. Tap gen now. Good job. Nope. Unhook. Beautiful. That sound stopped at the pallet just now. He's running as fast as him when he had BBT on. Oh. Good job, my dude. Bye. Got to W key this window, apparently. He has a boatload of distance here, guys. We're losing chase despite being in chase. W key. They're gonna body block. He didn't body block, he's being dumb. Zombie? Missing scratch marks, erratic missing scratch marks, erratic missing scratch marks. Yeah. Just turned off the scratch marks there at the pallet. Alright. He is still incredibly fast, guys. There's no way you should have BBT anymore. Oh. Tried to reverse on me again. Straight up cheat lobby, guys. Good stuff. Tried to go to a dead corner on me. Yeah. Bye. Heals going on. This is the guy that tried to take aggro earlier, isn't it? She's very fast. We're gonna leave. Hey, Kate. I wonder if I can actually... I've never tried whipping over the top of that. I don't think I can. Nope. Got a W key. Nope. Auto dead hard again. Got a W key. Yep. No other way around it. Got W key, guys. Did she just get faster? She definitely just got fucking faster out of the window. Yeah. Dumb shit. No. We're gonna push her into Zombie Chan here. Pick her up immediately, so we don't get into a pallet scenario here. Good stuff, and we got a nice gen here too. Yeah, Kate just fucking got faster in the middle of the chase. Oh, the cheats tonight, guys. Broke that zombie. Reset. Oh, the cheats today are good. Someone came to his gen. Yes, they did. Tapping back. Hey, look, guys, they're immediately on top of that hook. That really makes sense. Good job, guys. Oh, stupid bitch. We got a phase 3 too, that's good. Yes, if she has it. Nope. She's too cool for that. Nope. Once again, if they're teleporting around because they're cheating, guys, we'll just bait and unhook anyways. Both here. Yep, no sound. Of course. Very fast. DS, if she has it, I don't think she does. She's dead. You might go Katie just to avoid fuckery. Fuck out of here. Nice cheats, Kate. I've seen better. Go regressing. We'll go cross map. Oh, that gem was primed from earlier. Good. This is probably the Claire, which is definitely cheating. Yes, it is. Once again, this is just going to be a long W key, so we're going to leave. And we want to find the Meg, I believe. Actually, she just veered off. Doing dumb things. Lots of dumb things. You know the Kate's here, by the way. Don't know where she is. She might have left too. Got a W key. No, so long as Stiggy has to catch up to her in straight lines. There she is. Yeah. Much better. Erratic scratch marks, erratic scratch marks. Good job. Normal player, guys. Like I said, there's a reason I want to go for the Meg. We're probably going to get a DC exploit for Hatch here, we'll see though. Clara is definitely too fast, she's like 107% speed hack. Oh no, she went and hid. Darn. Oh, she's going for pickup. That's what we wanted, by the way. We wanted to bait out the ego. She is incredibly fit. Look at that. That's like fucking Hope speed right there. I got in a locker right away. Could have been in front of the Claire too. We don't know. My guess is she's still in back over there, but she might not be. We gotta chase the Claire down. It's gonna take fucking forever, unless we can find Meg right away. I think the Meg might be in front of this guy. There she is. Oh, the guy definitely went right back to the gen immediately. Yep. Highly doubt they're going to be in a locker. Because they're just using... Right now they're just ghosting me with a wall hack. Maybe we got to bait another pickup. Nothing. Pickup. Drop Meg again. Drop. And let's see what gen she's on again. Touch it. She just went left. Here she is. Being chased right now. There he goes. Got a W key. No other way around it. Once again, cheaters generally run long window loops, guys, just every single fucking time. He's gonna pick up now. Picked up. A W key. She knew exactly where I was and what I was doing. Yeah, she's definitely cheating. Lost chase. Now, see the difference in how fast we catch up to her versus the... Claire? And just immediately straight up disappeared. Probably teleporting away. What happens when you lose line of sight? Zombie aggro is erroneous. Yeah. So you can't depend on it. We're gonna put her on a hook. Oh, we might not have a hook here. Wait for it to wiggle off. That's longer than normal recoil. We're baiting a gen right now, by the way. No hatch offering. She is. Again, this is intentional to get my attention. Ran through it just now. Got hit by it. No. Hi. What a bunch of dumb shits. This guy's very fast. Wait out. She's even faster now. Yep. Her hatch? Yep, there it is. It spawned literally right on top of her. Good shit. Now we can wait in the lobby until whenever that guy decides to leave. The hatch literally spawned under that guy's feet, guys. Like, literally right under his feet. It's like 4 feet away from him. We'll give them the back pedal push. I'm pretty sure these guys are jacking off in voice comms, so they're just going to sit there and wait until whenever they leave. No. They left already after seeing him dog shit, yep. Fucking hate kids. Got a night of pretty hardcore cheating, guys. 100% of cheat lobby. Who's the other guy that's cheating? It was Yoichi, wasn't it? Other guys that's cheating. This game was so fucking long, I don't know who was doing it. Kate, as you guys, if you guys notice how fast I cut up to Kate. When we whipped Kate, guys, when Kate got up, she had half of the length of the barn. You know, that long side of the barn? She had half of the length of the barn before we caught up to whip her with a phase 3 whip. If I can't catch up to someone to whip them with a phase 3 whip, they're moving incredibly fucking fast. Yeah. Pretty much. They just want to shit talk and leave before someone can respond to them because it hurts their feelings. So. Yeah. Good stuff, guys. That was, I think it was the Yoichi. One of the other guys was also cheating. And like I said, I would have waited things out, but you could tell that those guys are just jacking off on voice comms with each other, so they would have sat there all night if it got them an EP and pissing contest. I guess I could have waited for her to bleed out. That would have been a better call, is just wait for the bleed out gauge, because she's on the ground, right? That guy was straight up cheating. Yeah. That was, like I said, the best example you can give right there was literally the amount of time it took us to go around that long edge of that barn before we cut up to the Claire. We didn't even catch up to the Claire. Like, she didn't even close the window. We never caught up to her. While vaulting the window, we never caught up to that Claire. She was running incredibly fucking fast. That was, like, literally like a 109% speed hack there. Yeah, very, very fast. And you could tell because she was, like, outrunning the fucking Kate, too, when she was trying to body block for her. I knew that was going to happen, too, by the way. But didn't know where it was going to happen. Those guys set up at the shack, because the hatch usually spawns there. It didn't, though. It, like, spawned, like, literally right on top of the Kate. Or the Claire, I mean. Definitely cheating. I think it was Yoichi. This game was so long, like, I don't even remember, like, what exactly was going on at the beginning of the match. That's pretty incredible, guys. Cheat lobby. I'll get another cheat lobby, by the way. So I think BHVR tightened the MMR, because we're just getting the same shit over it. So the next game's going to be cheat lobby, too. And it was multiple people in that game were cheating. It's just Claire was the most obvious of the bunch. And it was the one that ended up at the end. So you guys can say what you want about being a sore loser because she got out, but yeah, that's not running 3 loops alongside a barn is not normal for people. I think the Yoichi also did that, but then he stopped doing that when he realized he's just doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Kate was a globe, by the way. Oh, that must mean she's not cheating because she's a globe. Yeah, no, that's not the way that works. Can also be Windows Store, Stadia, Epic. Lots of cheaters tonight, guys. Basically, every single one of our games has had cheaters, multiple cheaters. And that last game, for instance, had 3 people, and I think they were cheating. I think the Kate was normal. Yoichi was also cheating. Check, guys. So, probably all of our matches are going to be like this tonight. It must be BHVR timed up MMR. Again. This game, guys, gets really fucking obnoxious because of all the cheating in it. It gets really fucking obnoxious when they tighten up MMR. And all you go against is, like, either that or we're getting into cheat lobbies because they're trying to queue with me. Like, I've played enough games. I've played enough games against people, like, even in that game, like, even outside of that game, in that particular game, that Kate, we, like, immediately cut. She ran in a straight line, we cut up to her instantly. That's the 4-globe lobby. We don't play these. Next game. I'm gonna take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, jeez, guys. I think the obvious possibility there was we could have chased Leclerc and then waited for the Kate to finish gens. It would have taken literally fucking forever. But instead of going for a hatch play, encouraging exit gate play instead because I still had no-ed, and that would have allowed me to finish chase faster. Then again, we've had some people that, like, some people have dynamic speed hacks where if the killer speed increases, their speed increases too. So just because you have no-ed pop on you, doesn't mean you're going to be able to catch up to someone. So... But an option there, I think in particular, which I was thinking about what was going on, was to just chase Claire and then wait for it to activate. Is this the same squad I just played against? Degenerate name. It's pretty safe to assume that we're just going to keep getting cheat lobbies all night. These aren't normal cheat lobbies either, guys. These aren't people like running a 105, 106%. These guys are very, very fast. And it seems like... Oh, the Kate got faster too, didn't she? Yeah, we're in a chase with her. No, it wasn't the Kate. Who's the other guy? Yeah, it was the Kate. The Meg was the last one on the ground. No, it was Meg. We're in a, like, the last chase I had with her before she died, like, she got faster by the fucking, tree. Like, in the middle of the chase. Jesus Christ, guys. These aren't your normal cheat lobbies tonight. They're all sweat pre-mades and cheater pre-mades, too. Our queue times are faster than normal, too, for some strange fucking reason. Like, comparatively to our other nights, our queue times are faster than normal now. I don't know why that is. But we're just getting cheat sweat lobbies, so... Yeah. Okay, I'm off again. I really do think, instead of playing Doctor, maybe we just need to play Spirit, and then play with the big three killers, so then we can tune them up, and then just play the big three along with Nemesis. If this is the way MMR is going to go. I can imagine all the fucking shit that they can pull when you're playing Spirit, though, by teleporting around, because when you're in your phase state, you can't see anything. So if you can't see what's in front of you, they could actually just, like, blink, like something like a tracer blink, and just go into a different position and make you wonder what the fuck's going on. Ah, this is another favorite of the cheaters, but there hasn't really been a correlation between maps tonight and cheating. This is the one where they just go main building and run long window loop until you lose. Possibly intentional. I should have hit. Bye. Hit two. There has to be at least 3 people here. 2 people. There he is. No. We're playing whip games. Erratic missing scratch marks, erratic missing scratch marks, erratic missing scratch marks. This is the cheat lobby again. Brett. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of here, you cheating piece of shit. Look at this. They're still running. Yeah, look at that. This is definitely a cheat lobby, guys. Again, another fucking cheat lobby. We can just expect her to do the same thing because she's a moron. But it doesn't fucking matter when you, like... It's so easy to lose people when this shit's going on. Oh my god. Gotta break it. Unbelievable. And she toggled her speed. Look at this. I didn't hear a single fucking boon, did you guys? Because I fucking didn't. She's just doing the same thing. She's definitely has some sort of pallet routing going on right now. Oh, jeez, the cheat lobbies tonight, guys. Fuck, look at this! Like I said, the difference between lightweight scratch mark removal and when the cheat removal is it'll remove the scratch marks on the floor, but it won't remove them on the walls. So you'll see the wall scratch marks, but you won't see the floor scratch marks at all. Yeah, you got me good. Good cheats, dude. Yeah. Same shit. And she's incredibly fast and tough. Like, it doesn't matter, because this is definitely a 4-man cheat lobby, so it doesn't matter who we go after. It's going to be the same shit. Got a W key. Look at this. See how they're missing? It's every time she goes around a corner, it removes the scratch marks. Or not one in a corner. When I lose line of sight, it removes the scratch marks. See? Yeah, it did it again. And she's going to be in the same spot because, once again, she's an idiot. But the cheat's doing all the work for her. Yeah. Good shit. She got faster around the corner, too. We're just going to W key. She just got faster when she vaulted. Got a W key. Yeah, welcome to cheat lobbies, guys. I just will just go right here. It doesn't matter. The gen's done. The game's done, so it doesn't matter. Let's wait now. We're gonna wait for Noah to activate and see where the spawn spot is on the map. I bet she doesn't have lightweight either. Once again, what I'm pretty sure, like, I'm learning to discern the two. The scratch mark, the erratic scratch marks from a cheat will remove swaths on the ground, usually around corners. Erratic scratch marks from lightweight will just be periodic blotches that are missing. As you can see, every time she went around a corner, every time I lost line of sight of her, it would remove scratch marks from her feet, but they would still be along the wall. So, like, you can actually tell the difference between the two, because one's programmed differently than the other one. So, yeah. Like, there's no point in leaving. We're gonna bait, actually, yeah, we're gonna bait an unhook. Go for an unhook, my dude. There you go. Yeah, she's faster than normal. She's running as fast as the guy with BBT right now, by the way. Yep, she's going to the same spot. This guy's cheating. Like I said, he's not very good, but he's cheating, so. Yep. Dropped. Turned off her sound just now. Yeah. She got fucked and turned off her sound. Yeah, her sound just completely disappeared. So, when people are cheating, they literally just do shit like that. Let's go upstairs and check again, just to make sure she's not hiding in a doorway or something. Nope, she healed just now. No. Game's over. Actually, maybe let's try baiting. Actually, there might be a chance here. Wait, nope, that one has no progress. There it is. Where are we at? It's right there. Got a W key, she's gonna pre-drop. There we go. Beautiful. See. Oh, that's a bad spot. We can still do this though. Yeah. No, wait. Like I said, with Garden and Joy, like, by the way, if she was smart, she would actually be trying to 4% right now. With Garden and Joy, one of the biggest contenders when people are cheating is they'll go through the house, and it always happens in the same way. Hey, look, they broke my zombies. Isn't that great? Yeah, look, they just shut off the zombie right there. Good for them. Like I said, if she was smart. And it resets too, so every time she does that. Like I said, if she was smart, she would be going for 4% right now. There we go. The other guy. Yeah. Oh. Hey guys, this is where you fuck the pooch. This guy, look how fast he is. That guy just toggled the speed up even more. He got faster even more. That was the Zarina, I believe? Yeah, that's Zarina. So. No, she's too fast. We aren't going to go for her. I'm going to go for my Noah totem. Yep. We'll chase her. Because at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't know where the Claude is. There we go. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Good cheats, guys. But you're still dumb shit, so it doesn't fucking matter. Now she's gonna 4% magically. Oh, she can't because she got hooked already. You guys gonna just take a 3K. By the way, this is actually the hook that we wanted. Because now we can drop on her. We're gonna bait, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bait a pop on the totem. Claude has dead hard, remember. He's infected, by the way. Stupid piece of shit. That's exactly what we wanted to have happen. And now we got a 3K, because these guys are fucking morons. Well, we don't have a 3K just yet. She might just automatically 4% off the hook. Once again, the first guy, if he was remotely intelligent, what he would have done was he would have tried to 4%. But he's not. Because he's an idiot. Like all these guys. You think they're going to automatically 4% off the hook now? Let's find out. Can't wait. Mm-hmm. Oh. We could actually bait and unhook. Actually, no. No. This isn't even remotely the normal game, guys. But these guys are so fucking bad at the game that we literally just kept getting them. We just kept overbaiting them till they basically got fucked by it. Their hubris and ego is absolutely phenomenal in this game. Oh, that's great. Oh, I can't wait for the endgame discussion. We turned basically a 0K into a 3K. So. That's good shit. Yeah, that's Arena. Like I mentioned before, this is generally a favorite map for people that are cheating because of the window right here on the side, and then they match it with erratic scratch marks. So, yeah, tonight's games are absolutely absurd. They're absolutely... Oh no, they opened the door, guys! Wow! Yeah, tonight's games are something else, aren't they? Like, we can't even get... I'm at 0. I'm at phase 1 whip. I'm at phase 1 whip, guys. You know how often this happens? 0 times. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah. Phase 1 whip. Hilarious. I don't think we got a whip on anyone that match. Absolutely hilarious. She did have lightweight. Who's their escort? Probably all left because they're dumb shits, yeah. Yeah, so Zarina got even faster. She does have hope, but she was even faster at the end game, and that was absurd amounts of speed. I'd say there's almost no difference. There's very little difference between how fast we're moving. End of the game. He has lightweight once again, but it's not uncommon for cheaters to use perks to cover up the fact that they're cheating. That's a cheat lobby. Then we also had the Michaela. Okay. Who else do we have going on there? Yeah, those guys are being dumbasses, though. But that's not normal, guys. We've played against people with lightweight. That's not normal. So every time, what I've learned so far with the difference between, like I mentioned, between erratic scratch marks from a cheat and from lightweight is lightweight will occasionally remove blotch of scratch marks, or they'll be lighter, But what the cheat scratch mark removal does was it'll remove lines of scratch marks, but they'll still be on the walls for some strange reason. That's the thing about it, is they'll still be on the walls. And every time she rounded the corner, which I was pointing out to you guys while I was in chase there, every time she'd round corners, entire lines of scratch marks would just be missing from her. And in three in a line. And she'd still have scratch marks on the wall, which is something I started looking for. We noticed this when I was starting to analyze a clip like last week when I started noticing that, is the scratch marks will still be on the wall, but they will be missing in lines from the player. So yeah, either there's a big cheat that was released or BHVR tightened up the MMR. But we got a boatload of people that are cheating tonight. Like that was not a normal game in any way, shape, or form. This arena was also vaulting faster than normal too. When we got into initial chases, it definitely seemed like the people that we were chasing were also faster than normal too, which I believe was a Claudette. And was it Nancy or Michaela that was on that corner gen? Yeah, so all these games tonight are going to be this way. And it's just cheat lobby after cheat lobby after cheat lobby. And you can expect them to just do everything that you would normally expect from a cheat lobby. Once again, if those guys are remotely intelligent, that first guy that I hooked at the end there should have unhooked themselves. We tried to 4%, because then they would have got BBT. But they're idiots, once again. It has nothing to do with player skill. It has everything to do with artificial artificial capabilities. Let's actually just, because of the way the games are working tonight, guys, we're going to try... I actually have another idea. I might make a secondary account when we get into cheat lobbies like this. I think this is either a big cheat night that was released or BHVR tightened up MMR. I'm not certain which it is, but yeah, our games tonight are not remotely normal in any way, shape, or form. I couldn't get a single whip, guys. I've played Nemesis. Probably 2/3 of my time playing Dead by Daylight has been playing Nemesis. Yeah, and we couldn't get a single whip on anyone that game. No. That's pretty hilarious shit going on there. Pretty weird. Like I said, normally I would try to, I try a little bit harder to dodge your lobbies, but I think there's something outside of my control that is putting us into the same lobbies, so I don't think I can actually do anything to change this right now. Go against Cheat Lobby A or Cheat Lobby B, guys. What's your choice? They have relatively normal profiles, too. Like, there's nothing even to suss out, like crass names or something like that. It feels like this is, like, highly targeted. Or... Or BHVR did something where the MMR is tighter and now we're going against this garbage. I'll have to look at other players today. On. Cheat Lobby B? We could do Cheat Lobby B. I'm not against that, you know? Cheat Lobby B is alright for me. That game, guys, that game I was a mouse one killer. I literally could not get a whip on someone. That's absurd. Like, people, it's not, by the way, guys, you can only dodge so fast after someone goes for a whip. And if they're dodging faster than normal, like that's some sort of cheat that's doing it for them. You can only turn so fast, you can only move so fast. You don't get faster at dodging. You guys can just go and look at our games yesterday and just see they're perfectly normal comparatively to these. Oh. We might make a secondary account here if this is targeted, just to see if this is focused or not. Usually I can tell by looking at other people if it's an MMR thing. You can watch other streamers play the game and then compare it to your own MMR and see what's going on. Compare the survivors to yourself. And like I mentioned, the weird thing about this is our lobby queues are normal speed. We have, I'd say, even faster than normal. Our queues for killer are faster than normal. compared to yesterday or the day before, which would be weird at high MMR unless something else is going on. Which, if people are trying to get into your lobbies, perhaps that's part of what's happening, right? Is maybe my queues are faster because I'm getting people that are queuing into me compared to normal killer queues. Well, I hope your night's going fantastic, guys. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you're having a great night here. I mean, otherwise, outside of the night, outside of the games, my night's been going pretty good. We spent that last game, guys. How many gens was it? 3 gens before we caught her for 1 hook. Once again, we didn't even have problems. Once again, she was very, very predictable. The Zarina was very, very predictable, which is why I was able to keep tracking her. And I'm pretty sure her sound shut off, and she did it once again in the house. When I was tracking her after the first hook, she shut off her sound. Right? And that's when we went for a no-ed play. She shut off her sound in the house. The same thing happened the night before with the... I was like Yoichi, I think, or something. Dwight. That was like a couple nights ago on Temple of Purgation with that Dwight that just turned off his sound, and then they blamed Iron Will or something like that. That chick didn't even have Iron Will. Just turn off your sound. Maybe if we're going against, this is kind of fucking absurd, but maybe if we're going against people that are cheating, we should actually start doing something else, like maybe play with your food, and then chase, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because they're just going to speed up regardless. We have to gain more speed while in the middle of the game in order to fuck up with their speed hacks. So maybe I should switch to a mouse one killer and start doing a play with your food thing. Like, play with your food on Clown or something. That would allow us to build speed stacks while in the middle of the game, so we could actually potentially down people. Play with your food is generally a net negative, meaning you're going to spend more time trying to gain stacks than you are to actually down someone normally. But we aren't playing against normal players. We're playing against people that are cheating using speed hacks. So we might have to consider an alternative way to gain more speed, which would be play with your food. I know you guys are just staring at a standby screen. Just going to have to hang with it for a little bit. Yeah, just W key, long window loop through main building, then went to the side building, and just dropped the pallet and then kept trying to... There's no way to mind game her there. She knew exactly where it was. So the moment I went for the pallet to break it, she just left the loop. That's fucking hilarious if we're getting people that are playing so fucking fast that we can't even hit them with Nemesis's whip. That Nemesis... This is like where you have to start playing Nurse. The Nemesis doesn't work anymore. Blight. Do some Blight techs. Been a while. I'd swear to God, something's wrong with me if we haven't played hundreds of games on Nemesis to know otherwise. Once again, I really wish BHR could hire some anti-cheat developers. This is pretty absurd at this point, especially if they're going to force us into ultra-high MMR. Playing against this garbage. Definitely seems like anytime you ever try to cut off survivors too, if they're cheating, you'll get punished for it. Like no matter what, you'll always get punished for trying to cut off survivors. Take a shortcut or mind game them, they'll go the opposite direction, so you have to W key them. That can take fucking forever. So I think the lowest, that was going to be a 0K, by the way. I'm glad I didn't give up there. I think the lowest game we had tonight was a 2K. Against cheaters, that's pretty fucking good, so. Seems like we're ending up into almost complete cheat lobbies instead of like periodic cheaters. Long queues, guys. Also ran into some people that had anonymous profiles. Our queues are back to normal. Maybe the cheaters went away. After getting 3K'd? Ah, speak of the devil. It doesn't, like, we don't even look at perks anymore. I'm not even looking at perks or items they have because it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with what's going on in the game. Fucking absurd. They could have toolboxes and do gens insanely fast, or they could have medkits and do gens insanely fast. And the heals don't even need to make sense either. They can literally just instantly heal themselves across the map, you never know. Regardless of them actually having an item to do so. Normally I cover perks at the end of the game. And we haven't even gotten to this scenario. And it's not like they're doing like clutch flashlight saves or team plays or anything. We're just running into people that are so fucking fast that it doesn't matter what you do. I had enough time during the chases with that one chick to analyze her cheat that she was using and comment on it. Oh, yeah, fucking shit. Oh, buddy. Another Guardian of Cheats or Haddonfield? Three fucking loops close main window in the building, which isn't something that happens. And can't even get close enough to whip her. Oh, yeah. We might just work on, because of the way that game went. Huh. Two globes in this lobby. Globe load, I believe. Cold wind again. Actually, this is not. Break the cuck door. Not that it matters. A locker right here? I think I saw scratch marks. Yeah. Leg. That's not good. Now I'm laggy for some reason. Okay. Locker, guys. Creature up? No. Okay, dude. Did all the cheaters just fucking disappear? What's going on here? Heard someone. Obviously, we saw the thing just now. Back. Notice how we can actually track these guys because they leave scratch marks. Which, and then she just disappeared on us. Tap the gen now. Okay. Got a W key. Scratch marks disappeared for some reason. Okay. Otherwise, scratch marks disappeared on the side. Yes. Go over here. Yeah. Off. That means Yoichi's over here. Click. Oh, so much slower the gens are going in this game compared to the last game, guys. Kind of weird, right? And we even got a grab. Thing. Yeah. Good. All right. I don't think we have a closer hook. She has wiggle time too. I don't know if we'll make it. Got it. And there's her ace. Doing ace things over here. Good for him. I should have hit him. That's kind of weird. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, that's beautiful. Good job. Okay, BBT's up. Not BBT, BT. DS now. No DS. Hey, buddy. My God. Hey, look, guys, this is almost like a fucking normal game. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that fucking ridiculous, guys? Isn't that fucking crazy? There's Fang. No, she's over there. Let's go after him. A little bit. Isn't this fucking ridiculous? I'm getting whips on people. I have a phase 2 whip. I have gen pressure. Oh my God, I have hook pressure. Isn't this crazy? Sounds like we had some weird fucking shit going on in those earlier games. We know there's a guy over there. Fucking what, like 2 hours of weird games, just cheater lobbies over and over and over and over again? Yeah, holy shit, guys. Yoichi. Wait for her to die. Incredible, incredible cheat lobbies. Make sure Feng doesn't show up. There. You called off your stream snipe army. Thanks, Idawin. I appreciate that. Or not Idawin, KSA. Other thicker gens now. I'm pretty sure Yoichi's over here. He's gonna go into his gen to fix it. Things on main. Incredible amount of cheating tonight. Absurd amounts of cheating. I just made a fucking tweet about it too. I guess Yoichi's on his gen. Yep, actually Fang came over to help him finish his gen right now. Oh, she fucked up. Oh, Fang. Like, we've had insane amounts of cheating tonight. I've never seen so many cheats in all my time. It's like in cheat lobby after cheat lobby after cheat lobby. Okay. Keep quiet. And then the last one we 3K'd on, even though like it wasn't even a remotely normal game. We just played endgame really well. Balance maybe. Free drop. We get zombie for me, Fang. That'd be beautiful. Oh. Yeah, that's a normal thing. And I bet our Yoichi's back on his gen, because he really likes this gen. Back on the gen. What about his old gen? Yoichi just threw in the towel. Holy fucking shit, guys. Oh. He's just hiding for Hatch. Well, I mean, this is kind of a toxic relationship. If you are calling off your stream snipers that you intentionally, your cheater army you intentionally threw at me, I feel as though you're trying to make a codependent relationship where I thank you for stopping the pain that you started. He's in the basement, maybe? He's back over by his old gen. Let's do some random aggro. Like hiding on the combine. Zombies, you're not being very helpful. You're literally in the corners of the map. They aren't hired guns, I see. They just fear you. Of course. Playing for Hatch, guys. He wants Hatch, too. Guy's back in the same corner. He might be on the other side of the map, too. Oh, yeah. Kids love sitting in the basement too, so might as well check. The first locker I checked. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We'll give him some licks here. Good job, Yoichi. Oh, the first locker in the basement I checked. Oh yeah. They do like the basement, and I didn't check the basement right away. This was so far away from where he was on the... Oh, look, Deliverance. Oh, he actually wasn't infected. That was a mistake on my part. He might get hatched now. Whoopsie doodle. Thought he was infected. Now, do we wait on DS? Do you think he has DS too? Hey, look, there's Hatch. Yep. And there's our Deliverance. Oh, DS. Bye, Yoichi. Got me good. While you wait on your 4% in Deliverance, guys. I could have punched him, too. I actually counted it to 18 seconds thinking he had BT. Well, he had base BT. Could have had OTR, too. He did have Deliverance. Or he did have DS. It didn't matter, though, because... Marks? Because he didn't want to play, apparently, in the endgame. Holy fuck, guys. Almost got hatched, yeah. That's because I fucking whipped him. And I thought he was infected when he wasn't. So, guys, our first... I guess our cheaters went to bed. It's past their bedtime, so they finally went to bed. So the first actual normal game of the night was this game. And we 4K'd in it, just like right out of the gates. How many gens? They had like 3 gens left, too. Yeah. Yeah, that locker. I mean, I checked. It's not like the first locker I checked, but it was the first locker in the basement. Yeah. The kids, when they play for Hatch, they'll oftentimes be in the basement. Oftentimes be in the basement, because it's one of the last places you check. So, I thought he was going to play around his gen, and he didn't. He actually crept around the map to the basement to hide in it. That was pretty good. Uh-huh. Ah. Kind of think I want to highlight this just because of the fucking end there. That's hilarious. The first locker in the basement I check. He's just sitting in it. Yep. And when you go down to the basement, you have to check the corners right away because sometimes they're hiding on the stair edge of the corner and they'll just skirt out behind you. So you have to check corners immediately when you go down there. This is literally our first normal game of the night. First normal game, and it's just straight up 4K. No fanfare, no one in there felt like they're cheating. Just like straight out of the gates. Yeah. That's pretty remarkable, guys. I guess last night when I commented about how they go to bed, they'd like cheat for like one game and then they go to bed right away, and I thought they're kids. Made it so they stayed up extra long to fuck with me or something. I don't know what's going on tonight, guys. That was fucking absurd. It was just cheat lobby after cheat lobby after cheat lobby. And like, it wasn't like subtle shit either. Like that fucking Zarina that just turns off her scratch marks or has an automatic scratch mark remover, so it's like just missing swaths. Multiple swaths. Like, lightweight doesn't fucking work that way. There's plenty of people that run lightweight and it does not work like that. Just missing entire lengths of scratch marks while she's running. Yeah. Like, the moment she goes behind line of sight, it detects it and then it removes scratch marks. That's pretty fucking absurd. I know we still 3K'd that match. Oh, jeez, guys. Fucking cheats tonight. Yeah. Either this is tightened MMR or we have people that are really sweating hard to fuck with me. And like I said, if I didn't have so many hours on Nemesis, I'd start second guessing myself at this point. Because we had that one game, Garden Joy, we didn't get a fucking whip on a single fucking person. Not a single fucking whip. Not a single goddamn whip. That's incredible. Unbelievable, guys. Okay, let's make a highlight here. I mean, to be fair, I fucking did fucking fantastic tonight. We definitely had a lot of cheaters. I think our worst game tonight was a 2K. It would have been a 0K, but those guys were idiots. And that was in the Garden of Joy game. That's supposed to be a 0K. Those guys were remotely competent, but they weren't. They're just cheating. So we apparently had multiple 6,000 plus hour players we're going against who were also cheating. Multiple people trying to convince me that I'm just like fucking gaslight me into thinking that you can run. Was this the one in the farm field? The barn. Yeah, at a remotely normal compared to the other guys. Also the Jeff kind of seemed relatively normal too. Except for the part where he's... Hey look, the zombie's broken over there. Except for the part where he flashlighted me at 90 degrees and almost got me, by the way. Oh, this was like the cheating Claudette. And almost hit me with the flashlight. That right there. Speaking of which, that right there. I don't know why he's... Like, he's on the left side of me. And almost got a flashlight on me. Position for flashlight save. She's dead now. Doesn't matter. I don't know why he's getting an angle at 90 degrees on me. But that's normal, so... Yeah. Pretty hardcore cheater, guys. Crazy. She shouldn't have been able to die. That should have hit. I want to be the weak link. Good. This is the guy that I couldn't whip that was on pallets. Like, I couldn't hit him while he was on the pallet. We're getting already. Doesn't fucking even make sense. Guy one. Hi and bye. I'm not done yet. I guess bye. Bye when he only stops by for a little bit and then just leaves on us. Let's see. If we get another cheat lobby, guys, we'll just keep doing the shenanigans until we get one that isn't a cheat lobby. Okay. It's the audio bug. Oh, yeah, there's a guy in the game prior to this in which they were talking about the audio bug was why their footsteps would disappearing on me when they're making plays. Just magically would disappear at exactly the right moment. Oh my god, I love AFKs. We have KD here too? No. That's a very fast quick like dodge. We're gonna chase Claude because they don't want me to chase her. Already got bloodlust. It seems to be like something I'm noticing, guys, is when you're playing against people that are running a very fast speed hack, is you'll get bloodlust before you can actually catch up to them and before you go into a loop. Okay. Good job, Claude. That should have been another hit. There's 2 hits there that just didn't register. What the fuck are you doing? Is that some sort of weird tech thing? I don't know why my whip wasn't hitting in the center there while she's crossing. First indicator. You got a level 3 whip tonight also? Yeah. Oh, that was on the fucking barn map. The player that was cheating, right? With that one guy that I got a level 3 whip and I still couldn't catch up to him. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's like, even with the level 3 whip, which just means that I should be able to like hit basically anyone and stop them. Like I still couldn't catch the guy. There it is. Yeah, this guy's making a complete straight line backwards. This is the bullshit right there. Actually, it wasn't a complete straight line. He knew exactly where he's going though while doing it. Going through my model. That should have hit. We might have corner boost now. That should have hit as well. Now. She realized she got focused. She shouldn't have been able to dodge that fast. Yeah, she turns too fast now too. Radic scratch marks. Radic missing scratch marks. No. Auto dead hard. Actually, OTR. OTR too. Another cheat lobby, guys. And she turned off my zombie. Good shit. She's faster than normal now. There we go. Took way too long. 100% cheating. So she has speed boost, corner boost, turns off zombies. Let's see, auto moonwalk. Hook, very good.
Good dead hard we saw?
No. Dude, the fuck is that shit? Why didn't I just actually lunge?
This was your lunge attack.
Not exactly sure, guys. Guys too? Bye. Faster than normal. Definitely faster than normal.
You can't go to cut off. Like, it would have liked to vault that window, but they always, if they're cheating, they know exactly what you're doing. Reason. You have to W key.
W key. Otherwise, that gets punished. She's definitely faster than normal. 107, I'd say. No. No.
Fuck was that?
Nope.
Used up her OTR already.
Friend's gonna take a protection hit. And got her. She's not in position for flashlight save. She's dead now. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, was that a second OTR?
I don't know why he's getting an angle at 90 degrees on me. But that's normal, so yeah. Pretty hardcore cheater, guys. And we're out of here.
He's chasing me, guys. He's chasing me. He's on my 6. He's chasing me.
There's probably a guy just sitting over here. Yep. She's a lot faster than normal too. Yeah. We gotta push for mouse 1, guys. No, erratic scratch marks. Making no sound. No, she's gonna get in a locker.
Just JKs, we weren't trying. That's what the Fang's saying right now. Just JKs, I'm not trying.
Just being a dumbass. Let's go over here to our hook. Once she stabs it, we'll double back.
What have you been doing?
Sprint burst or whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Our zombies is broken. Notice how much easier we can actually line up hits with her. Kind of weird, huh? Oh, we weren't trying. Oh, we weren't trying, guys. Oh. So who do you think has Unbreakable? Possibly Jeff. We're going to put her in the basement right away, though. Oh, we weren't trying, guys. Oh, we weren't trying. If we tried, you would have been sorry. Fuck off. Now we wait for her 4% and deliverance. And we're going to bleed her out if she sits under that pallet, so. No, we're bleeding
It's like
out
she's
Jeff.
fucking responding to what I said.
We're going to bleed out Jeff. Wow, it's like she knew what I was saying. Isn't that fucking weird, huh? Jeff's getting bled out, and then we're going to hook her.
You can't make this shit up.
So. You literally can't make this shit up. Her to bleed her out if she sits under the pallet, moves like literally 5 seconds later. The fuck they were. That's basically my stream delay. Oh. Oh, curious. Oh, that's actually kind of curious. Holy shit, guys. Risk of 4% hatch play with these fucks. Oh. Another cheat on me, by the way. He was like behind. Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if I could do this real quick where I can make the chat bigger on the screen. I know. I think Carter mentioned that earlier. Yeah. Which is something I wanted to do for some time, but I haven't actually done that. Since the thing's here, might as well take a peek. And how do you do this now? Duplicate this? The transform. The top. The right one? I think it is. Bottom. Let's see. Right.
think I want to make it, I want to have kind of like a buffer area, buffer border. Up. Left. Right. Again. Much. Let's go back to 100. Okay, top. Let's do 630. Bottom 150. 80. Top again. That maybe? Looks pretty good. Change the name of this to Clown Chat. Change the name of the original one. Don't do that. Can't you rename the... I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to get in the way of my camera. Or looking at perks. Right there. That looks pretty good. I mean, obviously my head's still here, right? But that's not really that big of a deal. And you guys can still see everything that matters from the looks of it. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Uh-huh. Like that right there. I think that's pretty good. The... It's like a PowerPoint presentation now with the stuff you can do in in OBS. Let's try this. No, I want it to take longer. It needs to slide out slow. Like a drawer. That's right. Do 5 seconds. It has to be dramatic, you know. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's see. What do I need to do this now? OBS. No, wrong one. No. Launch Twitch Studio. This is the wrong one. There it is. Read. Oh, guys, that is so good. Locked? Yeah, it's locked. For some reason, I can't rename the source. It's named the same thing as the source is from. I don't know why. Rename just changes both of the names. Oh my god, this is making me heated, guys. I might need a bigger stream deck. Oh jeez. There we go. Colors. I like colors. Wait. On. I don't want to change the font. I want to change the background color. Can't change the background color, guys. Why? I don't know. That's fine. It's called Clowns. I have a button on my Stream Deck called Clowns. Clowns now, guys. I don't know why it takes so long for it to come down, though. That's kind of weird. Take a look at the properties on this guy. Is there a transition filter for when it disappears, too? Ah, yeah, there's slide top. No. Okay. All right, guys. That's hilarious. That's for you, Carter. There you go. And obviously, my cam's here, and the perk icons are down here. I mean, I can move it all around so my camera moves, too. I think I'd have to set up, like, a new scene, or not a new scene. I'd have to set up, like, a group to do that. Around. Stuff. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Oh, did we not finish this? Am I still in the middle of making a highlight? I totally am I? Oh, fucking and yeah, the hit, and none of them actually made. I'm gonna put the name of the cheat in here, so I can't show you guys this. Normally, moonwalking works. There's deviation in the line that they're drawing. That guy was going in a dead-ass straight line backwards. Straight line, so. Yeah, maybe my MMR is higher than normal. We are going to, going in a dead-ass straight line backwards. Straight line, so. Yeah, maybe my MMR is higher than normal. Yeah. Yeah, we had a really fucking weird games tonight, guys. Really, really weird games. Definitely cheat lobbies galore. Holy fucking shit. And once again, our only normal game tonight, guys, was our last game. Apparently because KSA called off his dogs, so that's good. He's trying to make a codependent relationship between me and him where he gets to be the hero in my life and take me out of harm that he's putting me in the first place. So we can safely blame KSA for what's happening here tonight, I believe. His hired thugs keep coming after me. Anyways, jokes aside, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. We had some fucking sweaty ass lobbies tonight, guys. The only normal game we had tonight was our last game. It's like they fucking went to bed. My queues also took forever to pop too. That's a fucking weird thing. It's like my queue times went back to what they were last night and the night before that. So it's like we're getting intentionally put into cheat lobbies where they would wait and then put me into the cheat lobby. Like, they'd intentionally put me into cheats, and my queues would pop faster than normal. My queues tonight were only like a minute and a half. It was absurd. And I commented on this earlier in the stream. I was like, why are my queues so fast tonight? And I think it's what was happening is we're continually being put into cheat lobbies over and over and over again. And then the last game tonight was a normal game, and that took fucking forever. The queues were like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, which is why it took us forever to find lobbies, because I was doing things in the background. And then we got a normal queue, and it literally took fucking forever. So somehow I managed to throw them off the trail, or they just went to fucking bed because they're assholes and they had to work in the morning. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, guys, but Really weird shit going on tonight, guys. Well, I'll take a look at some other people's streams. I think this is just a me thing. I think we're getting targeted right now, which probably means I need to consider making alternate accounts to play on while this is happening and then rotate through different accounts while doing different things. I really don't want to do that, and the reason for that is because it takes fucking forever to level up new accounts. So I don't know if I really want to take time to do that, but we might need to do that in order to just change things up constantly and just switch between games and lobbies and platforms and all sorts of weird shit just to throw them off. You guys could immediately tell, though, the last game was just completely different. The amount of time it takes me to catch up with Mouse 1, how easy it is to get whips on people, the amount of time it takes them to vault windows, all different sorts of weird shit. Yeah. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Dead by Daylight. If you're new to the stream and you enjoy the bullshit, you enjoy the fun, make sure to follow in the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Tomorrow, guys, will be more of the dibs. And I guess we'll keep trying at this. We'll see. I'm just going to go in with the expectations we're going to get put into cheat lobbies again, and then, like, ultra cheat lobbies, and then, try and see if I can do different things to change it up and see how and what they're taking to catch me. So, yeah, maybe we'll be able to find a way around some of their bullshit I thought I did, and maybe not. So, yeah. Oh my God, Idwin's still here. He didn't leave us, guys. He's here for a whole hour tonight. Actually, no, he's here for a half hour. But alrighty, guys, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.